Hey, good morning. Sorry for the late start today. Thank you tons for joining me. Going to be playing some Star Citizen today, as always. Glad you joined me. I'm going to get things kicking off here in a minute. We have had some problems with Streamlabs and Star Citizen and transitions and things like that, so hopefully we're not going to have any issues today. We will find out shortly. Let's see if we can get this rolling. For those of you that are out of the know, it is indeed Alien Week in Star Citizen. Not as big of an event as IAE or Invictus or anything that's going on during CitizenCon or anything like that, but still an event nonetheless. Essentially, it's just a lot of the alien manufacturers of ships have things available on the in-game store. I'm sorry, on the store website. There's some war bonds available there, which are always good. You might be able to pick yourself up a deal or two. There's a few in-concept ships that are out there that aren't available like all year round, usually just at the event. So this is just another opportunity to grab those if you want to. They do have a couple new paints up for the alien ships. There's this Harmony paint that's kind of cool, rainbowish vibe. It's pretty decent. So it might be worth checking out for you. We are going to hop back on the bounty train today. Ooh, sorry, let me get my in-game volume adjusted here just a little bit. So we're going to jump back into bounties today. We're going to strip down to our spacesuit and try to do some actual bounties over in the Crusader system and do ship-to-ship stuff. Hopefully that'll go well. If not, even if it does, we'll just do that for a while, and then we'll go back to doing some bunker and distribution center type content. I had wanted to do some mining originally, but it looks like the most recent patch they're working on, 3.23.1a, has gotten some updates, and it ran really well last night, at least acceptable for what they were wanting.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Actually, let's get our armor situation taken care of. Anyway, like I said, it looks like it's doing what they wanted to do with the Xenothreat event and everything. So it sounds like this is a release candidate, which is being released to PTU. And if everything goes well, we can probably expect to see the 0.1a patch probably sometime Thursday, late Thursday, Friday. And hopefully after that, all the focus will be on 0.2 and seeing all that cool cargo changes come in, which is something I personally am looking very, very forward to. But, we'll have to see how that rolls. All right, so as is always the case with doing ship-to-ship bounties, it can be it can be a little messy sometimes. So I'm going to gear myself in armor that I really don't mind replacing. Actually, at this point, I don't mind replacing anything, to be honest with you. Also going to leave the glasses at home here. They seem to always respawn with me, but listen, I'm not taking that chance. So we will use some of the light armor, probably that we picked up from some of these missions, just because, right? What is this, medium? Light is probably better, to be honest. And we can get those by the tons, so... We'll wear that, and these, or these. Not much of a difference, is there? I don't think we care. There, we'll kind of get this weird cyber solo vibe going on, I guess. That's the best we can hope for, right? All right, we do want to take a utility with us. Oh, that is the wrong one. Because probably going to be that one. Yep, that's that one. That's that one. I was just changing the attachment out. You know, really, I should remove the shit from all of those. We'll take some med pens. We do need a helmet. Do we want that? Or do we just want to take one of the dust-up ones? Let's see, that'll work. EVA compliant, huh? Give me just a sec here. All right, that should do the trick, right? The only thing we would want to do is maybe pop that backpack open real fast. Grab us a few drinks out. She can probably split that, huh? There we go, that'll do. Now,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
we will hope that we claimed the Drake Corsair. We did.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 8.
Please visit us again.
You know what? Our medical stuff was actually set in the Ursa, so this will throw us back to Area 18 if we don't take care of this. So we're gonna run in here really fast.
Fifth and patient wait times at Kelto RX. Forget that stress and just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Does that work? Works for me.
Save more.
Nope.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan.
All right, now Hangar 8. All right, for sure, we're going to take the Corsair out for a spin, see if we can get some of these ERTs in line, or not ERTs, if we can get some of these bounties in line, we're going to work our way back up to ERTs. Because who are we kidding? It'd be fun to do some of the loop where we pop out and grab some drugs and do that with the wife. I think she would get a kick out of that. It's not exactly above the board gameplay, but it's fun. All right. There we go.
Thank you, and please visit again. You are clear to launch.
What exactly is going on here? This is so stupid. All right, this is ridiculous. All right, you know, it only took us an hour to get out of spaceport. Not my fault.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Fuck. Sorry for the language, but Jesus, folks. That was screwed up. Just stupid. All right. Off to Crusader. On our way. If I have to run away abruptly today, you're going to have to forgive me. My poor little doggy had a seizure last night, so she's not feeling herself 100%. Last time she did this, I skipped streaming altogether, but I'm a little more familiar with what happens when she does that. So she's going to be okay. There's nothing I can really do about it. She just wants to be comfortable, and she's a little freaked out herself. I love this ship. I really, really do. We want to do that in Crusader. And we want to take call to arms as well. Just killing time, folks. Just killing time. Cool. We're moving right along. Shit, we could probably pop out now. And then we'll realign going this way. Hmm. It's not going to let us drive over there. That's all right. I popped out prematurely. No big deal. We should be there in a jiffy. Yeah, that popped us right by Crusader. That's kind of not what I wanted. Let's dump this. Oh, okay. That's stupid. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll just go back this way. That should have been the way it was in the first place, but we'll cope. All right. Let's read the description really fast and see if he's in the rings or if he's down on the planet's surface. Wreck site on yellow. Okay, that's fine. We'll see what other offers we have to bounty hunter. All right. So we got to do this one first. No sweat. It should be close to the mining area, so it shouldn't be too far of a flight. I do hate that we're anywhere near the ground in the stupid thing, but whatever. Shut up, Grimhex. There we go. Let us outrun that reclaimer real quick. I just don't want to mess with the reclaimer. The turrets actually will tear you up pretty quick. All right. So with that bounty assessment out of the way, we should have some other stuff available. We do. Right there, that one. Come on. Take the damn... There we go. What's going on here? There we go. All right. We'll find our next mission real fast. Awesome. We'll go do this one, I guess. Who's your friend? We're just gonna hold out for a little bit and do some simple ones while we're I guess we could do these. Well, we'll try one real quick. We'll do the rec site on yellow. See what happens. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Getting closer. We'll drop to SCM here in a minute. So freelancer. We'll stay focused on our target here, though. Should be a rec site coming up. Slow down, throw the lights on. I think we'll have to deal with them after. There we go. All right, looks like we got to deal with these guys first. No problem. We'll deal with this Cutlass Black. Let's just get some altitude here so we don't get screwed. Okay. Is that it for the moment? All right, good deal. Now we'll get back on in there and deal with him. There's our target right there. Very well. I don't know how sufficiently you'd say we actually extracted them, but if by extract you mean kill, eh. Let's see. So selling. We'll do this one. And we'll take the one on selling as well. Oh, hey, thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate it. We didn't track the right one here. Or did we? Sure we did. We want that one. So that's going to be back out in the asteroid field. So this should take us right to them. And again, there's nothing nothing we haven't fought here already. You play Star Citizen, Clara. Splash. And then let's get your friend here. Splash. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. No, we have the other accepted one. That one. All right. This one's going to be over on selling. I would like my other gun back. It would make this combat go a lot quicker too. So I feel like we're gonna have to deal with these guys first. We might as well peel off and get them. Yeah, we might as well. There's a Valkyrie here. Cutlass is down. Nice. All right, let's head on down. Doing good, doing good. Nice. So these are working much better than they were during Invictus. During Invictus, these things were a nightmare. The dudes weren't spawning. Everything was just a mess. So let's see how we're doing with our rep and everything else. Yep, that's moving us to senior member. Nothing doing for our microtech. Hurston Crusader, though. We should be up to associate tracker. I think we're only tracker with microtech, right? Associate tracker. So that's quite a ways. So, okay. Well, that's cool. But Bounty Hunter, it's pushing us up, so we'll have HRTs soon enough. All right. I think we can drag out a few more of these, even though we're down a gun. They've been relatively easy. So we'll check that out. But I have a feeling some of these I have a feeling you actually have to touch down and go in. And that we will not be doing. Nope, we didn't get that one. Wreck site on yellow. For sure we want that one. And we want this one. There we go. Oh, last seen in a cave on Daymar. Damn it. So let's try this to see what this is like. And then we'll go for the other one, and we're going to have to fail one of these. That being said, we could go get some weapons and armor and stuff. Totes my goats. We'll just do this one first. Ah. Sorry, phone was not cooperating here. I'm shocked that there's no other guys popping up just yet. There we go. It seems mean, right? All right, let's see what we can polish off on these others, and then we'll head to Grimhex and... Last seen at a cave. Let's try it. No, Meow Meow, we're streaming. We're streaming, Meow Meow. Sorry. I see your babies. You did a good job. We're streaming, though. For those of you watching, she doesn't have actual babies. They're those little fuzzy worms. She acts like they're her babies. We move them all upstairs, or she moves them all upstairs, and we go downstairs to the office. She moves them back, and she has to tell us about each and every one. So, most of the time I can just acknowledge her. So we might not be able to do this one. We'll see. Well, the stream is nice and stable today. Star Citizen will crash when I try to change scenes. I don't understand why, but we're fine. I'm just hoping they're like at a cave, not in the cave. But we'll find out. So what we'll do is we'll go check this out. And then we'll check the other one out as well, if I can't do this one. And then we'll just head back to Grimhex from there. Awesome. This is fine. So, we got him in a Buccaneer with some friends. Feel like there was one more, but maybe not. Maybe they bugged out. All right, so it turned out we could do that one. Let's track our other one. I think we'll be okay with this one too. Let's check it out. Why is my frame rate retarded all of a sudden? Nice.
Guess I'll go take a look. I do everything round here.
No, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Later, boys. I mean, I deserved that, right? No, it would have broken up the stride I had going with the bounties there. So, yes, I got off. Yes, I punched him to death. I don't likely care. It worked out in my favor, right? All right, let's get up to the mess hall. Let's get back up. There we go. We'll head on over to Grimhex and yeah. I don't know what's up with frame rate here all of a sudden. That was actually kind of fun. So that's always been one of my favorite things about Star Citizen. You know, you have something, there's a loop that's intended to be done a certain way. Well, maybe be done a certain way, right? Well, when did I lose? Oh, my wings are up. And you end up doing it your own way, right? I'm pretty sure the intent was not for me to go down there and like literally fisticuffs kick his ass. But I did, and it was fun. Did I just say fisticuffs? Okie dokie. Look out, old man. I'm gonna be leaning out the window later and yelling at kids to get off my lawn. I'm getting too old. All right. That is yellow. That's a perfect place for us to go. We will make our way around the other side here. And get ourselves all caught up. Sorry, we gotta go around yellow. I should have just went up to the North Pole, but... One more than Grimhex.
Your landing pad assigned. Hello, and welcome to Cricket.
I don't know what it is that I can never just find that place straight up. It's especially this last cycle, too. Yeah, we're gonna cheat a little bit, because, we just want to make sure we clear the stupid wing. That'll work. That will work indeed. We were missing a gun, yet the repairs cost less than restocking the missiles. Totally okay, though. Make sure those repairs got done. Oh. Okay. Ouch. That actually cost us a very good chunk of change. What the F is going on here? I feel like it just cost us. Ah, no biggie. It's whatever. That was pretty effing lame, though. That just cost us like 200,000. It's all right. It's all right. I'm not too terribly worried about it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, folks, that looks like a great place to take a little break. I will be back in a little bit. Please stick around. Really quick before I head out, if you're new to the channel and you haven't had a chance, please toss me a follow. It really helps out a ton for visibility. If you like what you see, please keep coming back and consider subscribing. Remember, you can also do that with your Twitch Prime subscription. Don't know what that is? If you have a subscription to Amazon Prime and you have a Twitch account, if you've combined those two, you have a free Amazon Twitch Prime subscription. Doesn't cost you anything. You're already paying for it with your membership. You can give that to any streamer that you choose. The only thing that's worth noting about that is you do have to renew it yourself every 30 days. So if you want to support me, that's a great way to do it. I appreciate each and every one of you. I also have a donations link on my Twitch page here. You can feel free to donate a single amount or a monthly amount, whatever is comfortable for you. And all of that goes back into the channel and keeps me able to come back to you and keep showing you some great gameplay, tips, tricks, current streaming games, you name it. I'm just here for fun and to enjoy my time with you all. We'll see you in a little bit.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alexa, what's 45 times 3? And we are back. Welcome back. Oh, imagine that. We crashed Star Citizen. That's all right. At least I knew better than to do a transition when we're out in space. So there's nothing wrong with that. We'll be back in just a sec. The only problem is I might have to claim the Corsair now. Oh well. We can live with that. That's not such a bad thing. It was frustrating yesterday learning that there was a problem while I was out doing bunkers on a planet, and then I shut down after I had done a bunch of looting and stuff and finished a couple missions. So that was not cool. This, though, not so bad. Like I said, though, unfortunately, it's going to cause me to claim the Corsair, I think. To get her sound back. We have to figure that out, though. I wonder what's changed, because it didn't used to do that. Even after 3.23, it's only been the last few weeks. It's like there's a CPU hiccup or something like that when it does a transition, when it shows video for Streamlabs while it's rendering the game. I really can't speculate at what's causing it, but it is frustrating. I'll keep trying some things to get it ironed out. I had hoped last night that I had fixed that, but actually last night it dumped on its own a few times. So at least it's not doing that. If I have control of when it happens, then it's not so bad. Alrighty, back in Grimhex. Let's go see if we have to claim that Corsair or not. I'm going to say yes, probably.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's frustrating. It would be nice, since it was in this station,
Your insurance claim
that it
has
would just
been
claim it
sent.
right back. But it's alright.
Thank you.
We can chill for 5 minutes. Let's see what we've got in inventory here. Nothing. It's a weird placeholder. Should we go dress different? I don't know. Just give us something to do. So all the gear kiosks that will hopefully be working within the next couple of weeks. That should do for now. Again, there was no reason to do that, except that it felt like it. All right, good enough. Yeah, I suppose we could get some ammo for that thing too. It is in C-54, right? Yep, C-54 SMG. Personal weapons, attachments. Is that the only scope we have? No reflex. We get that one anyway. Mhm. Oh, okay. Good enough.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Hangar 7. By the way, Grimhex, I want a refund for that crap. All right, let's get out of here. Are you serious again? That is so retarded. Alright, I think we're under fucking way. Thank effing God. That ate a lot of money. That was unnecessary. Stupid. Upsetting. Dumb. Alright, well. Back to it. Contracts. No. Go to mercenary. Call to arms. Bounty hunter. Wreck site on selling. Very good. We'll do that one too. We'll do this extraction. And we'll do that one. So we'll start with that one. All right. I think that works. Subdue bounty. Let's do some subduing. Oh, that's going to be on Selin, so we will hop around the planet. Moon, excuse me. Hop over to Selin. Gonna locate you there, Mr. Gunderson. There you go. We didn't even get to fight your buddies. That made me sad. That made me a little bit sad. But that's okay. Alright. Anything else on Selin? That's Yella. Yella. Damar. Beautiful. Vesperia Blade. Bye-bye. Are they on the other side of this thing? I feel like they might be. Woo woo! That went well. All right, let's get this son of a bitch. There we go. All right, buddy. Go find this jerkweed. Although, I'm wondering if he's not here because I don't have a... Bummer, I guess he is not here. I'd like to go down there. There we go. Bummer. All right, bummer that he wasn't here. Bummer, bummer. All right, it's not a problem. All right, so that one's going to be stuck. Rec site on selling. Take it. Cave and Daymar. So that one is toast, right? This one's toast. So let's do this one on Daymar. And then we'll go do the other one. That'll be just fine. Stupid. You ever have one of those days where everything's just uncomfortable? Welcome to my day. Shields up. Oh, I will neutralize you, fool. Fool. Splish splash. Making a comeback. Year after year, out on the road. It's great to be here to rock you all. I know for me it is like coming home. Let's go get him. Here I am, but I'm gonna rock you like a hurricane. The bitch is hungry, she needs to kill. So give her inches and feed her well. Okay, so we do need to take these ones out. What? Get off of me! Hey, how's it going? Just capping some bounties. What's going on with you? Treat me okay. I've had a couple that got kind of buggy, and some of the ones like this, I'm not wasting my time landing. I'm just trying to get the guy lined up, and I take him out with the ship guns. Just trying to get the rep, you know? Oh. This is hilarious to me, by the way. Sometimes I feel like we need to sit down and get them, though. Can't seem to line this one up. No. I actually play with my wife quite a bit, and then I have some friends as well that I play with. What about yourself? There we go. Yeah, the wife's only been playing about 3 weeks or so. She's liking it a lot more than she thought she would. She was like she wanted to do the FPS stuff with me because that's like her gig, and she thought maybe being a turret gunner would be fun. And once she got in, she's been having a lot of fun actually flying and stuff. 6 or 7 years I've been pledged. I've been playing more since November, since IAE last year. I hadn't probably popped in the game for 2 years. And when IAE came around last year, I popped in and I was like, holy crap, there's a lot to do. So I played pretty solid from like November to January, February, and then took a little break just because I got into a bunch of other things. We were busy. I was flying my model airplanes and things like that. And then, yeah, now we're kind of back into it and the wife's digging it. What about you? How long have you been playing Star Citizen? Me and my friends have a goofy org. I don't have anything. I don't have anything serious that I'm in. Our org is called No Drugs in Here. It was just when we were figuring out that loop where you could do ERTs and grab contraband and stuff. So it was just kind of a internal joke. We have a couple other friends, me and my buddy Dylan, that we tried to get playing. One of them got a girlfriend and didn't play with us consistently, and the other one just kind of wasn't into it. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the org thing, at least not yet. We'll see. We'll see how that pans out. What I do want to do is find some more missions here. We're just trying to work my bounty hunter rep up right now is all I'm doing. So, look at that. Journeyman tracker license. That's a beautiful thing. So, looks like we're taking a trip to Hurston. I hate that they do that. So what about you, Pazamore? What kind of things do you do in game? How long you been playing? What do you like to do? FPS, industry stuff, bounties. What's your gig? What gives you a charge, man? Oh, that's cool. So when we say older, are we talking like me older? I hopefully the gray beard doesn't give me away completely, but I am 53. Been a gamer all my life. Back in the day, we had a little pong and the pong paddle. Yeah, I've been playing so long, I look at my cell phone now and I'm like, I could have probably crammed like 1 million of my first console onto my phone. Oh, cool. Yeah, so like right in line with me then. That's awesome. What about you? Are you a young pup or are you in the same age groupish? So, what I love about life after say 38 is we kind of spend all that time from there going, I'm only 40, I'm only 48, I'm only 52. No, that's cool. Yeah, these old guys, I guess I'm one of them, but they have so much interest in this game, right? And it's been around for so long, in development. They have so much knowledge about it. It's kind of cool. I like the old fellers got this like military combat and organization mentality. So they're thinking like big picture when the game goes live. Like, what are we all gonna do together in big groups? So I'm keeping my eyes for stuff like that. Those are the type of people I want to know, um, and make friends with. Right? The wife and I enjoy doing stuff together, but ultimately, like, I've been a big MMO player all my life too, right? So since there was an MMO to play, I've played it, whether it was Ultima Online, EverQuest, World of Warcraft, all the in between ones, right? Even crazy ones like WildStar, if anybody remembers that. Um, so one of the things I miss is way back in those days, like early World of Warcraft and before that, Ultima Online and stuff. People were so community driven, and like you and me would meet out doing something in a desert in the middle of somewhere, hunting some stupid thing for eyeballs or some shit, and we would trade some information, would become like buddies and lifelong friends, and like everything we did together in that game, we did like as a team, and then we had all kinds of other people. MMOs have gotten so far away from that now, right? Even raiding is like, yeah, just check in and fucking pound some out, and you're out, and you don't even get to know anybody anymore. So I love to hear that you're hanging with a group of people, and I hope to meet more people like that here as well. Cool. Do you mind if I ask? So do they have an org? Do you mind if I ask what org that is? I think we are actually on the other side, aren't we? Nice. Well, I'll tell you what. We're gonna pop up here. So where are you from, bud? There we go. That was OM4 right there. So where are we going here? Please don't make me fly straight down. It looks like flying down there is literally going to be my best bet. I flippin' hate those. Alright, well, here we go. Kick up the speed. Crash and reclaim, that's awesome. So I take it you guys have crewed some reclaimer stuff together, yeah? Alright, no problem. No, totally okay. You do you. This is ridiculous. There had to have been a better point. This one really seems stupid to make me fly in from like 500 kilometers. That's ridiculous. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll get there eventually. Ah! I have got to get something else sorted out on this desk. All right, I apologize, folks. This one I couldn't avoid. There literally didn't seem to be any way to get closer to this one. I mean, I don't think so. It's 1.6 million, 0.4, 1.61. Yeah, all of these are. Yeah, so just flying in. This is stupid. Had to be done though, folks. I have to get this stupid permit, so. Otherwise, I'd have just abandoned it and went someplace else. I guess while we're flying, let me just take a moment to remind any folks that are just dropping by for the first time to toss me a follow. I'd certainly appreciate it. It helps the channel out a ton for visibility. If you like what you see, please keep coming back. And if you could, consider subscribing. That'll help me stay around longer doing the things that I love to do for you. There's a couple different ways you can do that. Of course, you can just subscribe straight up. If you have a Amazon Prime account and you've linked your Twitch account, you then have a Twitch Prime subscription. You can give those to whatever streamer you choose. They have to be renewed every 30 days. So if you want to give continued support, you have to remember to renew those. But that's another way to do that. And of course, I do accept donations as well. I've got a link in my Twitch information. And donations are always welcome. Like I said, it just helps me stick around doing what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'm pretty much a stay-at-home dad. Keeps himself busy with a ton of things with the kids, field trips, all kinds of cool stuff like that. Do some volunteer work at the school. When I'm not doing that, I'm flying model airplanes, taking care of repairs, and doing crazy stuff around the house. And of course, playing some Star Citizen or whatever game tickles my fancy that day. Star Citizen has become kind of my main thing to stream though these last few months. All right, folks, we're getting closer. 180 and counting. We're gonna come right down, right on top of it. And you know what? I don't even know what this one is, if we're gonna be apprehending him from where. Mm-hmm. All right, so we should expect to see, this should be an aerial one, unfortunately, right above Hurston. Not great atmosphere to fly in, but we do show we're getting close. So we should be entering atmosphere here pretty soon, slowing up a little bit, and then we'll hit SCM, back off our speed a little bit, and try to engage these puppies. You know what? I still had everything to weapons. We probably need to fix that. There we go. Alright, you can hear atmosphere. Things are slowing way down. We're going to get inside 20K, maybe 15, 16. And then we'll switch it into SCM. We might use some missiles in this one too to soften these guys up. All right, Swampy. We're gonna deal with you, buddy. So far it's just him. All right, welcome back, bud. Swampy is a Scorpius, so we'll see if we can take him out first. Those missiles actually hit, which I am ecstatic about. Well, Swampy's down. Let's take his buddies out. Actually... Whoa, 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 whoa. I see you, you bastard. We were talking about all the good orc stuff. Oh shit. What the F? Come on. Oh, and I was starting to ask you what kind of things you like to do in the verse, bud. Splash! You mentioned the name of their org, so I was wondering if you guys had been doing, like, Reclaimer stuff. Like, crewing a Reclaimer together. Okay, you know what? We're not going to worry about the Starfare right now. Did I just get shut down? Well, looky there. I think I lost. I must have clipped the ground. I don't know if I got shut down there. I don't feel like my shields were going. But hey, good thing is we got that cert done, which is really all I wanted. And that's a quick trip back to Grimhex. Oh, I appreciate it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. We love meeting new people. Yeah, that was a big thing I was going on about too, is you know, talking about the way MMOs are now in general, and I'm really hoping that the older crowd in here kind of brings back that vibe of doing all those cool things together. Oh. Come on, ditch the robe. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun, me and the wife, with the distribution center stuff. This is not the lobby, is it? No, I did not think so. I feel like my server's about to go belly up. Yeah, ERTs are a blast. That's why I haven't done them in a while, as I was trying to work my rep back up. Now that the wife's getting familiar with things, I think it's time to introduce her to the trucks full of goodies that we run into. Yep, I'm not able to take my gown off, and that elevator isn't responding. I have a feeling, and I've been playing for a good 3-4 hours today. I haven't had a single server error, but I think we're about to have one. What kind of stuff do you have pledged? Do you have any cool ships or starter ships? I mean, all of them are cool ships, from the Mustang on up. What do you have? What do you like to drive? What have you bought in game that you're proud of? Anything? Nice, nice. So back in November, I had still just had my original pledge, and the wife wanted to support the habit, so we spent a retarded amount of money. I mean, it's not as bad as some people. I haven't put 15 or 20 grand in the game, but I put a few hundred, right? So we did some ship buy-in and stuff, and I got some things, you know, to help me make money anytime there's a reset of any sort. And then, of course, when the game comes out, just kind of a nice, stable place, you know, like a Prospect or a Vulture, things like that. So since she started playing, some of that's changed. I had a Taurus too, by the way. Some of that's changed. We melted some of those, did an upgrade, and did some store credit. And during Invictus, we got a mole. so we actually have a mole on the account now. And then we traded a bunch of other stuff and got a Carrack. Um, it does. The two of us don't fill it out fully, right? You know, with the turrets and everything, but it's a fucking blast. We love packing up the Pisces and the Ursa, landing at a distribution center, getting in it however we want to get in it. We have a blast with it. I like Auroras too. I love the way they look. She didn't like it so much. She said it looked like a lawn dart. I said only if you crash it. It's actually one of my favorites out of all the starter ships. I wasn't a big fan of the Titan and the Nomad and stuff. I thought the Aurora was a cooler looking one. That's just me though. Well, I'd love to meet them, but I am currently having problems getting out of Grimhex at all here. But all the background stuff seems to be working, so I'll just no problem. I'll pop my Discord up in the background. Do. So the elevator call keeps working, but you know, what if I go to a different floor? Can I hit a different floor? All right, folks, bear with me. I'm gonna have to exit to menu and see if we can get back in here, because that's just not working out. All right, let's see what happens this time. I am really bummed that I died there because I've been alive for hours, but I have a feeling that that wasn't me. Well, that's an interesting look. Eh. All right. Well, what time do we got here? 2:20. I think we can go ahead and claim the Corsair.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
We're going to go ahead and sit on that for a minute. Oh yeah, but I had to exit the menu and come back, so. Like I said, I have a feeling that is the reason that bounty, because I didn't feel like I was close to the ground, and I didn't feel like my shields were taking a beating. But it looked like I was soft death, and then I was gone, so. Cool, so we moved that up anyway, that's awesome. Hey, thank you tons. Absolutely appreciate the follow, bud. So yay, we've got HRTs unlocked now. We'll keep working on that this evening with the wife. All right, I got the invite there, buddy. Let's see here. There we go. Send him a little message and a wave there, buddy. Yes, bear with me a second here, folks. Just met a new person in the verse here, so we're just getting some things straightened out with them real quick. I like their Discord. They've got a nicely organized one there for sure. Oh, you bet. Look, like I said, I look forward to getting to know somebody new in the verse, man. Good stuff. You know, folks, the kiddos will start getting home here in about a half hour, so I'm just going to wait for the Corsair to respawn.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
And then I'm going to go ahead and hoof that over to Port Tresler for when the wife gets home. I don't think I have anything else here, do I? Nah. Yeah, we'll just wait on the Corsair. We got another 12 minutes or so.
Please visit us again.
How did you run into him, by the way? Oh, cool. A lot of people do, but it's coming. I never give up on it. I was just excited this last year to, to have stuff to do now. So I'm not going anywhere. Actually, that was kind of rude. That guy's using that one. All right. We'll just grab a dust up set real quick. Yeah, that's awesome. Like I said, it's one of the things that's missing in games these days is that kind of community. Just having a like-minded bunch of people to play with and chill, People that share knowledge back and forth. That's always a good thing. It's funny that I'm buying anything here. If I just go back to Port Trisler, I have crap tons of stuff, right? And finally, we'll get us a few drinks. Although I probably have some in inventory. And hilariously, we'll buy a couple med pens, which once again, if we go back to Port Trisler, I probably got like 300 of them sitting in the damn inventory there. So, Bud, are you looking forward to like the cargo stuff and things like that? Do you do any of that sort of gameplay? That's how I got my start, how I made my first big bucks in the game. Alrighty, that'll do us. Yeah, I started out with a freelancer max on this account, and well, that's not actually true. So this isn't my original account. This is actually my wife's late husband's account. I had an account where I had a Titan Avenger. We recovered his account. I melted my Avenger, sent it to this account. He had a Cutlass and upgraded to a Freelancer Max, which is kind of funny. It's the direction I was going to head, right? So I used that Freelancer Max and started doing trading runs and stuff to make money so I could buy other ships. This was all before IAE came out last year. And then, yeah, I just kind of went crazy and upgraded a bunch of stuff from there. Yeah, bunker missions are a blast. The wife and I are having so much fun with that stuff right now. Last night we were chain running We took the Constellation out and packed the medical Ursa in it and drove the medical Ursa up into the distribution center. You know where the remove hostile forces on the outside are. So you have those 2 landing pads and you drive up a ramp, come back around, come down another ramp, and then you're like in this alleyway. We parked the Ursa in the alleyway right where the hostiles spawn, like near those little catwalks and shit. And yeah, we would like run one of those, and then we'd run the one that was on the inside where you have to take out a bunch of people to make a boss spawn. And then by the time we were done with that, there'd be another one available on the outside, so we'd take that same thing. As soon as that was done, the boss one was available. We ran like three or 4 circuits all together, and just like loaded up local inventory with tons of crap, and we just had fun. We just had a blast. I didn't even care about the money or the gear so much, except for all the pink armor we got, which we were making jokes about because the security guards kept dying, so we kept taking their armor. That was just fun. I love stuff like that. You just go to do one thing and figure out how something else works efficiently, or I don't know. It's just a lot of fun to run it with the wife. I bet it's cool, like you said, running with a big group of people. All right, we're good. Sorry, folks, I'm just looking at something up online here real quick. Oh, I probably did. Sorry, I got distracted reading there. I was looking something up, and then I was setting my roles on Discord in their server.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We get impatient. There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following Please visit us again.
All right, hangar 9. Hopefully we won't have trouble taking off this time. There's been some weird things with this Corsair, I swear to God. It's like it's tethered to the ground in the middle, and then all of a sudden you break yourself loose. Oh, I love the Corsair. Yeah, she's a beaut. So the Constellations and the Corsair both I would run solo ERTs and things with. I prefer the Corsair though because 6 pilot-facing guns is no joke. But the Andromeda or the Taurus or the Kia, they all get the job done too. Especially the Andromeda, right? The Andromeda has so many extra missiles. Hey, look at that. We got somebody sitting outside. Oh, absolutely. That is the truth. So Big Nut out there is in an Aurora. I don't think we're worried about him. See, it did it again. It's like every time. So the way I've been able to remedy this, not consistently, is to go back and then set down. Eventually it just like rocks itself loose. Yeah, I started out with a HOTAS 1 that I had for Elite Dangerous and some other things, but now I have a X56, a Logitech one of those remakes of the old Cytec thing, and that's been working out really good for me. See, this is ridiculous. And it's done it every time I've taken off these last few. So stupid. I just don't understand. And if I get out and reset it, it does the same crap. And the last time, I actually ended up taking damage while trying to get it loose. I can try to put the landing gear up. I can try to put the VTOL up. Yeah, it's only with this ship. I can't say that I've never, ever had that problem with another ship ever, but it seems like only lately. And I was hoping that since this blew up earlier, that we'd be good again, but no. Like I said, eventually, there's no rhyme or reason. Eventually, it just kind of lets go. And like I said, it's almost like something is stuck right there. And it's not only in Grimhex. It did it when I left Port Tresla earlier. Oh, I would pop in, except I'm streaming right now. But yeah, if I'll run it by them later and see if anybody else has had that specific problem. If I could just figure out why. So Since I powered the engines down now. It's just doing this on its own. It is, isn't it? And like I said, it'll out of nowhere, it'll just stop doing it. It's like there's something that it's hooked on almost. See, like I can't always just go backwards and forwards. I have to get to a certain place. I have to get to a certain place and then it'll let me. This is so retarded. And you can even see it spark there, right? You know what? I never tried opening hatches to see if anything would... There we go. See, now it's free, bud. I think it's free. Yep. We're good to go. No reason. There is no reason for any of that crap that it just did. Alright, now maybe we can worry about Mr. Guy out here in his Aurora. There we go. Sorry, I like the pretty outside shots when I take off. I like to see the wings go out. All right. You know, we could probably do one more bounty before the kids get home. Maybe just one more, yeah? I mean, we worked hard to get HRTs available, right? So we might as well go do one. Watch, it's not going to give me that one. So stupid. Bummer. It is a bummer. Things were running so smoothly today. I'm just checking to see if anything got knocked off while I was trying to get out of that hangar. When I left Port Tresler, I was doing like a bunch of bounties without the wing, the gun on the long wing. All right, let's see if we had any luck with that bounty picking up. Nope, they just did not pick up. That was the only HRT available. All right, if that's the case, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, thanks, bud. It like I said, it's one of my favorites. I love it. I actually don't own one like in the store anymore, but when I had bought it, I got the best in show paint when I had bought it, so the paint stayed with me. But I liked it so much I had to buy one in game. All right, I'm just gonna bug out of here. I'm gonna go back to Port Tresler and get ready for when the wife comes home this evening. We've been doing all of our stuff out of here because we like the distribution center stuff over there so much. Hopefully. The youngest one has jujitsu tonight, and the wife picks him up after work. So sometimes that makes for kind of a late evening. But if she's feeling up to it, yeah, we'll probably be on. Let's see, it's almost 3 o'clock here now. 3-4 hours from now after dinner, after they get home. Yeah, she streams with me too. Yeah, on the weekends we're definitely up late. And one of the things, I'm a big fan of Drake stuff. All the Drake interplanetary ships. I like the bare bones that they use. I like the things like that stupid fan that's in the cockpit and the exposed cables and all that. And their philosophy makes me laugh. It's so obvious that they fund less than scrupulous activities. They're totally not pirates, though. I like the aesthetics, and I like the fact that this ship isn't symmetrical. I love that. It reminds me of Star Wars ships. Yeah, I've been lucky in life. My first wife, my late wife, played games as well. She didn't like this type of game, so I just get luckier. But my wife currently, she's awesome. She likes to play all kinds of games. We play WoW together, Diablo, Borderlands. She used to play Star Wars. Like I said, this was one of the things that she didn't think she would like and really didn't have much interest in it. But then she decided to give it a shot and see what was going on. And, just at least to play the FPS stuff, and she's loving it. She doesn't play any games at all, not even console stuff by herself or anything? Last few days, I haven't been flying around in the Corsair or things that I have upgraded hyperdrives in or quantum drives in. I noticed the difference. That trip was so much faster. My guess is that we'll probably run some more distribution centers, bunkers, that type of thing. It's something that's easy for us to get in, you know, play for a couple hours if she's tired and get out. That being said, if she's seen me at all, sometimes she'll check in from work and see what I'm doing. If she's seen me do bounties at all, she might want to do some more bounties like this and be my gunner. That is one thing she's not good at is, well, she hasn't really tried it yet, to be honest, but combat in space, like flying and shooting, she doesn't think she'd be good at that, but she's really good at the other stuff. I'm pretty sure she'll get good if she practices.
Landed.
I do not see.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There it is. I think that is right underneath there. Yep. There we go. Snug as a bug in a rug.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
We get her all restocked and refueled. Excellent.
Absolutely, will do. And I appreciate the invite. I appreciate you thinking that I might be a good fit for them. This is something that I wish a lot of the other ships would do if they would get a better pass like this. All these landing lights, there aren't enough ships that have them, and they're really, really bright on the Corsair too. And then of course, when the rear ramp is open, there's a floodlight at the top. That thing is awesome when you're like loading cargo in space and stuff. Oh, that's good. No, I don't at all. So the way I take that is I'm a likable fellow. I've got a decent attitude, a good sense of humor. I know quite a bit about the game. I don't know everything, and I'm not afraid to admit that, right? Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you following. You're welcome to join me anytime. Right now, I commit for the most part to streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. The kids are about to get out of school for summer in a couple weeks, so that might get a little bit iffy because I'm sure we'll take a couple camping trips and things like that. But anyway, typically I stream those 3 days, and then depending on how my schedule is, I'll usually get about 5 days in streaming. Exactly. That's exactly right. I always take it from that standpoint. I may not know something, or I may know stuff that is common knowledge, but when somebody's like hanging out and watching, they may not know. Or they're afraid to ask because a lot of people are really toxic these days, and you ask a question and like 20 people shut you down like you're stupid. That's not me. I'll tell people over and over and over and over and over again. All right, now we put the combat armor back on. We put the good stuff back on. Hey, get off. First things first, the most important thing, the glasses. I think there's a different undersuit that I like wearing too. Yeah, I like to wear the black one. Oh, do they have a little get together on the weekends? Do they hang out early or something? That's cool. Probably because like I said again, I came up in gaming and online gaming when it meant something to be in a group of people, to have a core group of people that you could hang out with. It was what made the game fun, right? Like World of Warcraft was a cool game, but it was so much cooler because of the friends you played with. But now you just play with a bunch of punks. There's no consequences to most of the crap you do. And people are just jerks to each other in general. When I first started playing Warcraft, I wanted to be a tank, so I started to learn how to tank. That was before there was a looking for group system or anything like that, so I got a reputation for being helpful and kind to people. They saw me online, they wanted to know what I was doing, and they would run things with me. So World of Warcraft got to the point where now it's just random people. You queue for a group, and if the tank isn't moving fast enough, you just yell at them the whole time and assume that everybody's like knows everything they're doing. You yell at the DPS, yell at the healer because the healer can't keep up. It's just stupid crap. People stopped being patient with each other. Sorry, you got me ranting about all kinds of goofy stuff now. And what do we need? We need Scalpel and Demco. Did we get loaded up? We got loaded up. And we'll find our drinks. And we are all ready to go for when the wife gets home. I try to be. I try to be. Well, Paz, man, I'm really glad that you found me today and glad that you hung out for a while. One of my favorite things while I'm streaming is just to have somebody to chat with. So if it's a quiet day like it was today, and it was really quiet today, I get a little bored talking to myself. I feel like even if there's not anybody watching the stream, I talk just to, you know, in case somebody pops in, then they see me talking like, what's this guy doing? But it gets old some days. It's been really good though. The last 3-4 weeks streaming, I've picked up a lot of new followers and some new subscriptions, so it's been really cool. But yeah, again, today was really dead, so I'm glad you stopped by. It was awesome, man. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the stream down and get out of here. If you didn't follow, you should add me in Discord as well. Let me do that really quick. My Discord is right there. my stupid alien sees me talk for the first time in my channel today and says hello. I set this thing up so it's supposed to know not to talk to the assistant DM bot, not to talk to me, not to talk to my wife. But I don't care how many times I've reset it, it always does that. But that is my Discord. Feel free to send me a friend invite on Discord and let me know it's you, and I will hit you right back. I'm always up for chatting. If I don't get back to you right away, I'm just, you know, busy with life stuff, but I guarantee you I see you and I'll type you something at some point. But yeah, add me up, and I really enjoyed having you here again. Thanks for the follow. Everybody else, I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Thanks for watching. I will be out flying tomorrow. I'll try to share some video on YouTube if everything goes successfully. And then this Friday, we probably will not be streaming because I have to get the trailer ready to go camping over the weekend. So if I don't see you, I will see you for sure next Tuesday. But you know me and weekends. The wife and I will get a hair up our butt and we'll just be online. So anyway, thanks again. Have a great day. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And we will see you next time.